Going live. I'm live. And now the screen doesn't say I'm live. We're back. So for some reason, my OBS just had a black screen, so I had to reset.
There's fear in the air.
Let's call it this thing. The video capture. So we're gonna go without rivals for now to just try to get to Prometheus. I do still want the Nightmare to try to advance some of my thing. But we got this up to 5, this up to 5. We shouldn't need those to actually unlock anything. We just need them because...
Olympus, here I come.
So we need Circe to unlock the staff. We found out where the familiar is.
No trace of Typhon shall remain.
The night is young and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
No, not at all. So we are still fishing for boons. Get that one.
Noted.
That one. Okay, so it's just him and Zeus. We're gonna do that one, which should set the common there, right? We need a cast. Put the next player. Also, this is the Circe staff, so we definitely want our cast.
Can't quite see the docks from here. The gods.
And then we get Zeus.
I have been much inclined to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus, yet now I'm to believe he is facilitating your continued efforts to ensure that time flows freely forth. Well, should you cease to trust in this, merely send word.
None of these help. What does help? This one. Strike, Flourish, Storm Ring, Thunder Rush.
Something else.
And then hopefully that will interfere with our Apollo doings.
Let's see.
Okay, so that's actually pretty stacked for the Apollo. Let's see if we can get this. Almost where we can go to.
Back to dust. Pylon destroyed. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so solar ring. So no strike or flourish I need. Okay, so we got strike. And then prominence player would cover both. Get it. We need strike, so we'll get the strike.
There. Phrenos, do your thing. Be at peace.
My cat. Let's do casts.
Always
I like
treat.
the dot casts when I got the double pools, but we'll take just more damage in one go, I guess. Fine. do you want to do the hammer first? Let's do the hammer first. That sounds like the make.
No, you don't.
Hex it 2 times, but use magic. Yeah? Yeah.
The master craftsman's gift.
We'll take that. Couple hits. Pop, 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 pop. I like pop, 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 pop. Good. Okay, so now we go to Apollo and we cross our fingers for a prominence flare.
Hold still in their shades.
I hate these incrementals. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Prominence flare. Prominence flare. We take it.
Now to head back.
Go for Zeus. Two more out of and then three more. So we do Zeus, Selene, and then Hospital, another one, 2. Apollo.
Can't do it. Shades are free. A lightning sigil.
Literally, my bright son Apollo, you'd be wise to learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you, here he is.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
You can channel into your Omega Cast to repeatedly strike foes' light fields. I don't think I'm going to use that,
Adequate.
but we get a prophecy knocked off. At least a tick on the list. Alright, what I really need is Apollo. What's the hearts here? Where was the Demeter? There she is. Can we roll you?
No thanks.
Apollo? And we can try to get this one.
Not now. That light. I choose otherwise.
So I like this. like the casts do magic this one.
Set.
Because what is this? So we're getting double the magic restoration from the double cast. Because we got up to 100 from that. It's only supposed to go 60 because we got 60 plus 60. So I need one more and
Minding their own business.
Something for you. The great king of the Olympians bestowed on you some of his thunderous strength. It ought to be more than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance. The choice is yours.
No.
Twilight Curse.
Together we shine.
Block stairs. I don't know why I'm thinking I can walk up there.
Barrier down.
Scrambles away like a weirdo.
Hear me, on my authority. Not what I want. Vitality.
Gotta be kidding. I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like the shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
Get off!
Here's some of my pals. What was that?
Sleep well, Cyclops.
Dead time in this fight, but,
Tucked away.
Easily occupied
Go,
by
Phrenos.
fucking poison everywhere.
A possible ally.
Alright, nothing else fun out here. Let's go with Poseidon.
Might as well.
I'm trying to get Poseidon and Zeus do a rune. While I have that, I need slippery slip. Yes. So we're kind of leaning on Tidal Range, which is casts. So it's a cast replacement. So we probably won't get that. But we'll try anyway. I need a boot of Hermes for anything. Pay for it.
Good.
Having Poseidon on the sea seems like a good idea. Like Poseidon's blessing on the sea. Okay.
Ensnared. Olympus, I accept this message.
Apparently, we have fully exhausted all of Poseidon's combat value. Alright, we'll take stars. Well, I guess I could.
Here, Icarus.
How goes it?
Good work. How fares your father, by the way? You have no idea how happy I am to find Daedalus hammers out there. I never see him around, so can never thank him in person.
I'll be sure to send him your regards when next I happen to run into him. Though it's been a little while. I'm glad his hammers have been of some use. Have another? Whichever you want.
The cat boon gains +3 levels.
Hope it helps.
It's no use.
Why is it so big? Something about the big.
I've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I'd drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
Yay, so flash attack is fine.
Good. Lost too much
One
blood.
little skull floating around. Oh my gosh, so silly. Please tell me how to make the staff better.
Oil, drop of wine.
Bit of
Evening, little
charcoal,
pigs.
rabbit foot, splintered wood with fire soot.
Bubble tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorns and wax of bees. Form a circle, think afar, seal the contents in a jar. I knew you would
Yeah,
arrive.
she's got the big old
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. His words reverberated in my mind. I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the silver pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
Nice. Greater birth, smaller stature, or handle. I don't have any other dodge chance. Yeah, it's fine.
So mote it be.
Am I... Oh.
Most excellent.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Oh, come on.
Nothing personal, cousin. Not finished.
Ah, balls. Take up a lot of room.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Yeah, I'd say that's what happened. Wait, I still need his legendary, don't I? Yes, of course.
Let's try this again.
No, of course not. I will take that. The exploitation of getting another fire
Couldn't do it. Beg pardon? It's no use. The foremost ship. Olympus, I accept this message. force of fire. Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time. Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all. Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding. Sorry, babe, but that's the way it goes.
I guess I should take I've been getting sloppy.
Oh, Eris on her blasted rail.
Queen Val
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
I disagree.
You look well. The oath of the unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought the oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
It's in my own care now. The will of Night shall be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The oath is clearly in good hands.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, if Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Gotten crowded. More gemstones here.
Could theoretically.
Hi, Melly.
Wait for the harvest.
More bath time with Vicarous. Wait, do bath time with Headmistress first. Alright, then we do Vicarous. Wait, can I buy Stardust? Or am I too poor? Buy Stardust.
Here are the bones.
Brew
It'll be worth the wait.
It's mostly Olympians that need it.
I enjoyed our prior outing at the Springs, and thought you might be open to another sometime soon. Perhaps even right now.
Oh, well, these wings, they need further maintenance, but what am I even saying? They can definitely wait. Let's go.
Yeah, he ain't turning that. He brings his wings to the hot springs.
Just right.
It's like it's warm.
You're quiet, Icarus. What's on your mind? Besides the further maintenance of the magnificent wings you've built.
It's just... most of my evenings are substantially less pleasant. I want to make this last. As well as fix the bloody wings. If they were so magnificent, they wouldn't break.
I think magnificent things are often fragile things. Though they seem sturdier than you let on. You had to solve the problems that caused the famous wings of Daedalus to fail.
That failure was mine. The wings my father made were built with feathers and wax, which was all he had to work with at the time. The wax had to stay cool, but I flew off into the blazing sun. Probably should have gone out at night in retrospect.
Perhaps you didn't have the luxury of choice, since you were captives then. So what happened? The wings melted on you.
Well, yes. Using them was such a thrill that I pushed them too hard. So I fell. These new ones use a fiber like the bones of a bird, so they don't split as easily. Though, let's not talk about the past, all right? I much prefer the present.
You would.
I do too.
I prefer the present, where I'm in a bath with a goddess.
They tell the dead to rest in peace, but I've not had a break like that in far too long. Cheers, eh?
Cheers.
Yeah, he likes me. He likes me. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get blows.
Should try the pool. Discura, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. A hidden aspect.
Anubis. We
What
need
sort of
tears.
being is this Anubis?
A lot of tears. Shit. And finally something that costs fangs. Okay. Well, that's expensive. We got the skull. Actually, Medea is not bad. It's
Revolve.
very different functionally, but it's not bad. What do you want me to do? You want something that's
I swear it, Nix.
really famous.
The veil of
Keep
darkness
going up
spreads
until we can get
Such courage in the face of fear.
Prometheus to
to the
hammer at
mountaintop.
us. I also should have talked to Skelly. I forgot.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
Okay.
There. Enough of this.
Load up a handful of skulls and run it.
Been all cooped up inside that underworld, haven't you? There's a whole great world to see out there once your business is done. Do let me know. I can suggest some wondrous spots not far from here.
This is the one thing, is an excuse for why she wasn't in the last game. There's like, she was out wandering with it. She's the goddess of the hearth. She literally stays at home. She tends the hearth of Olympus. Like, that's another, like that and her being really, really grumpy just do not fit her normal characterization. I like how they made her grumpy in like a old mother woman, like she knows the stuff and is not dealing with your crap. But yeah, the idea of staff on, so that was unnecessary.
Just squeeze on through.
Yeah, so her characterization is weird for Hestia specifically. Still very fun characters. Ooh. Not able to lean into it as much as I want to. So, from the deal.
To all the enemies of Hades, good evening.
Into the purse. Can't hide from me.
Lure it out of there.
Hooked one. A fine catch.
Ah, if it isn't my own aspect of the Argent Skull Revolve. It's been a while since I harnessed her unmitigated fury. Is she agreeable with you most of the time?
Most of the time?
Yes, but the Argent Skull, you speak of it, of her, as though she's a living being, not a weapon or a tool. Even now, I tend to still conflate the two with the nocturnal arms.
The arms are known by many different names, and I suspect don't care which ones you choose. They lust for souls, not proper etiquette. So do indulge that one for me.
Let's travel speed. The sling might drop healing once. Killing mirrors.
Oh, I like that one.
I'm grateful, milady.
For more Apollo. There we go.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. One less pylon. For Olympus.
Yeesh. I'm trying to collect the reward. It's fell in front of the door. I need to reflag his thing. Alright. Sprint doesn't think that not easy, but it's a great one to have. Moving out.
More pylons are nearby. Okay. No. You shades are getting out of there. Sister Selene.
Long has the Enchantress Circe understood that I do more than merely ride across the sky. She practices her incantations in accordance with the phases of my light. You can depend upon the power she bestows.
Yeah, it's independent on it.
Please make your choice.
So this is with Apollo, which I've already gotten. So Moonwater.
Let us be off.
But I know that one, definitely. Got me through my first chrono play.
Straightforward.
Time for plans. Magic. Nothing else to do. We move on. Alright.
message for me.
Supernova. Is that really the last category? Then sure. Now entitled to potentially get a legendary boon. And then I also have the thing that buffs legendary boons, right? It's this guy. Alright. Then reroll Aphrodite, because I'm not feeling a lot of love.
Change of fate.
That's the wrong one. Real hard. God, dang it, I want another Apollo.
How about...
There we go.
Five down, one to go. Cousin.
What if one of them was legendary? But what if one of them was legendary?
Let's do it.
Infuriating.
Now.
Oh, there was housing. I'm stupid. It's the housing. Asset. There's a hex, fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern.
Enchanted for the night.
Oh, I like that so much with this one. Spread pattern doesn't matter. It's just a full fist in one press. That's so good. That's so good with Medea. Okay. Yeah. We want that.
The barrier's down.
We already drank, so we gotta go. Break that. Grab that.
Hear me, on my authority. A sudden surge.
Bones. Need them bones.
Polyphemus.
Who told you you could call me by my name, man? I never introduced myself to you. What, you gonna start calling me Paulie next like I'm your pal?
I can't imagine you have many pals with how you go on trying to eat anything that moves. Though we could still be friends. Put all that trying to eat me behind us.
Nah, got all the powers I need. The sheep back there, dead below the dirt down here. You know what I do need though? Yeah, I think you do.
Need a nap.
Alright, wake up, wake up.
Oh my god. I don't think I quite have the like timing. Also, the fact that you have to fetch the skulls back is really annoying. I should just be doing a double special to try to like pop them and then recover them by doing special so they warp back to me. But
Carefully.
it doesn't work in my brain as like a workflow. Go for Poseidon
All right.
then, since he has a combo with the Pestas we could try to get.
That's that.
I didn't use any of the healing in that fight. I'm a big butthead. Oh my god.
Enough.
Manifest your desire.
With Seleni's grace.
It is decided.
Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand. To the slaughter. For the Queen! I was never here, on your road.
Bones, I guess. On a boat. I liked it more than it deserved, apparently.
Return to Shadow now.
I'm getting worse. Oh my god.
Awaken!
Getting worse. I'm unlearning how to
Your
fight.
incessant reappearances have come to be acceptable, witch.
Glad you like saying me too. Hey, and he's got his thing.
Something unusual occurred, Princess. The faded list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Alright, blah, 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 blah. Still don't have enough for that. I do have a ribeye.
Tonight's catch.
It's some gemstones from beating Polyphemus's butt. Also, and alright, that's that there. Hey,
Odysseus. We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
All grown up.
I got that the plants. I got this the plants. Keep planting. Let's wait something. I don't think I have enough bones to warrant a Stardust.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around. And then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Girls, calm down. Archery target. Let's see.
Sounds good.
If that is your will.
Beasts like going where they please. It may as well be here.
Should add an extra something to this place.
We don't have enough for the dogs. You have enough for something. I'm gonna get the archer target. You know Get the archer target.
Sure, why not?
Say no more.
Artemis is restricted from target practice here, but she can think about it.
She's gonna think about it.
Hi,
Not
kitties.
allowed to practice archery, but we can make her think about practice archery. What do I get this new? Song of the Isles. Oh, that must be from an Oceanus-based musical show. Actually, it might be from the Valve Rivals. I was about to say that must be from
Hi,
Odysseus,
gang.
but if it's from Scylla and the Sirens, it is more likely.
Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. Lots been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
The makings of a plan. That's what that was. Yeah, she was talking with Knight, so there's nothing fun to do with her. So we can't tease him.
The pool should have something for me. Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai.
Supai? I am unfamiliar with that. Yellow sparks. Rush boon. So this needs 6 bottled shadow. Criminy. I also need 3 more marble than I have. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot to unlock that. Oh boy. Shadow does not require Stardust. That's the one thing I can brew. That's the one thing I can brew without Stardust. It does require a lot of other crap, though. It only comes one at a time, which is insane. There's not enough ash for that.
Should work.
Wait, I'm back. Just on a little break.
By my birthright.
Criminy. Yeah, we're going under. I'll take these for the bones.
Farewell,
we're
everyone.
Going down because the Raven is down here. Both the staff or both of the weapon unlocks down
He's
here.
here.
Materials.
The world's been through worse times than this, cousin. So I am told, at least. I've not seen anything this bad. Still, it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Oh, I have the Expecto Moros on. Alright, I've been doing this before. I was expecting some crits aplenty, but yeah.
Always use more.
It's hard enough to reroll an offense.
All right.
I'm not fully getting the expected playthrough. It feels really weird to use. I don't want a little more magic. That's the reason I ignored the special one. It doesn't really feel better to use it. almost like a light everything next to me. I don't want to just hit everything in a non-spammable.
In you go.
Like it feels slow. Spin around, but like you hit, you're aiming once. You gotta wait for the whole circle.
Perish.
Oh, no, that's hit because it's low effort. Like it's not best because like it's fun. Super easy and super aggressively. I guess we're not going to the area in a hurry since we're already this far ahead and got nothing going on.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
An extra one. Let's try to.
Silken finery. Huh. So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right?
Use less magic for attacks. Channel faster.
Of course.
Spamming it with
Thanks, Arachne.
Aspect I used to like.
Farewell.
Shadow Spiller. This message.
Especially deal more damage in a larger area, your cast expands size.
The light of the sun.
New attacks are really what I need to emphasize. Absolutely mad. Kind of like the
Ash of the Dead. That shade needs you, Phrynos.
Get the spurt.
Appreciate the help.
Alright, and then ashes or nectar.
Could make a lovely gift.
Okay, now like the palm.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The umbral flames suit you quite well. So much akin to the twin torches of your headmistress, however old they are. In any form, the guiding light is welcome company.
Olympus, I accept this message.
straight as ever. Decided to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
I need stuff more than I need.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall. Join me, sisters.
Not now.
To be a priest. Return to shadow
The
now.
true test lies beyond.
Try another one, maybe.
Dig for Nightshade. We're gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it for now.
Down I go. At least my feet are clean. I can use this.
Stuff. I don't know if I could have re-rolled that.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much.
I'm getting out of here.
Why do you so wish to learn from such a
Can't do it.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Didn't think we'd run into that anymore.
Just an illusion. Go float someplace else. Damn it. Very well.
Just up.
I accept these terms.
And we got no on, so we got nothing more scary.
It's been a while. Hypnos recently returned to us. You've no idea how grateful he was to be back. Practically jumped right into my arms, although that might have been from abject fear.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission for most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Is he always so,
Whatever you're about to say, yes. He loves when I return to the house in failure and keeps track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot.
Aha! You got me.
The Shades. They love a bit of drama. Next time.
Swing on his dash. Big route. It's too big. Stop taking after Dad. He did that in the final fight of the original game. He was just whipping it out for fun at me whenever I come and looking for it. Yeesh. If I ever beat Kara on the Zagreus, I think it once or twice. It was. Oh Jesus! Really? Really? Immediately? Hold it. There you go.
Couldn't do it.
Oh boy, let's Karen No.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
Let's have a double palm, thanks to me beating my brother.
Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads.
Oh. Sometimes we like going back to this smaller venue for old time's sake. Lots of our fans want us sticking to our roots.
So you comply with their every request? They don't sound much like fans if they're forcing their will upon you.
Oh, spoken like somebody who never had any fans to satisfy. We're only here because our audience has come to love our songs. So it's a give and take sort of relationship. Our music, sailors' lives, and yours.
shot. First downside. Alright. So much easier. There's not a billion projectiles because
Mine.
freaking Charybdis is around. Look that guy. Yo, mate. Take that. Still won't have much from Apollo. Let's try that.
This should help.
Let's plant horses.
Out of here. Where to from here? Flourish.
Wake up. Two little hearts in the morning.
I could be standing there on guard duty right now. There they are.
Then let's go. Need to recharge. Fight them.
Got what they deserve. How did I lose this bad?
Cause you're bad at
Any progress
fighting.
locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus is my father's dog, don't you?
All the more reason that tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked.
Alright. Follow the dog underground. Sure. Whoever gets you there.
Not now.
And then we go to the outway. Open palms or a boss. Or more health. I don't think I need more health. Probably use a palm. That'll be fun. Apparently some minor. Yeah. There's the palm, there's the tree.
Still boons and such to find. Go show that shade the way. Thanks, little one.
Where's the how to find stuff tree? Oh, there it is.
Illuminate my path.
There's always a mark.
Mourners.
Delicious.
Can't take this yet. That was all of them. Set.
They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees. Love that girl. Here, just keep having to move my headset.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is,
I didn't see him.
I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry too. Okay, I'm sorry too.
Well, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like, maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends?
Nice. And by the way, I like this bridge.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge.
Alright, you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Getting along. Great. Oh, God, dude.
Thanks as always, Echo.
I keep
Good
palming
seeing you two.
things, and I don't feel good about anything I'm palming. I'll pick this up. No,
Now they're getting somewhere.
I'll palm for that. Oh, gosh. I want the hammer, but the color thing off my freaking plate if I can manage somehow. Anyhow.
Flourish. Now my reward.
Flourish. Oh, this, I only have like this green thing. Give me the Apollo.
Can't do it. In the name of Hades.
Oh God, yes. Gimme. It's actually a really good one to have. I'd be a little better with metals, but still pretty cool.
Ash for my arcana.
Actually sell to the broker and use it.
Not now. Out.
way, dearie. Especially if what I'm hearing about the fates is so. Whether we ought to be in charge or no, it's they that put us here. And now they vanish like a puff of smoke.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
Flame of the hearth.
Something, so I'm dropping it constantly. Alright, we got the legendary from Hollow. There's nothing to do here. So let's go to the store, even though, again, I would love the hammer. I'm pretty sure this is the last stop.
Resting Zagreus. It's Charon. In the name of Hades. Tucked away.
Let's go, dog.
At least that magma's gone for now.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Alright. Get him out of here and give me some tears.
I can use this.
Okay.
Finally out of here. Made it back here.
Heal my cross dog wound. And then this freaking harpy killed me.
The bones.
Still kind of low. Alright, we'll do that. Just go.
Unseen. Some coins. Just a few chambers to the house.
Disrespecting satyrs and such are all in for it now.
Malinui.
Where goes the Lord and Master of the Dead, the infernal watchdog of the underworld follows.
Calm down, since the fields, have you?
Not this exercise.
Alright, gift Zen.
You ought to have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Be surprised how many people just hang out at the crossroads between life and death.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
Brother. Like how brother and dog in one breath, and also secondary.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates. How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. One moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you are an adorable baby, Malinui.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
Let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient.
You're only saying that because every time you have a kid, your wife suffers for it. Stormless dudes from
Very well.
Thank you both. Cheers, Venus. It's no use. You're in my way.
So many of them. The option to make him spawn to your enemy. I thought this was gonna fight,
Some marble.
Excellent. Excellent.
Couldn't do it.
Chewing through my magic here. I don't need anymore.
Can't right now. Titan.
And then fling a bunch of beam. Relatively low money.
Hail, boatman.
Free Selene.
The path you face.
Steal more, please. More use, please. One more. I guess Hercules briefly will be useful.
The end of the path.
Out of the options available, I just get one of the 450s, basically.
Hear me, on my authority.
Start the counter and be big. Take that.
Right. Time to go.
Refreshing.
Returned again, I see. You are too young to know what it was like before the gods reshaped the world to be like this. Mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from any one. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more.
In his defense, they did go to war with him, but, you know, rarely is it well, I guess, no, technically you can start a war with and be in the wrong. But, like, yeah, they went to war with him because he was a dick first. But yeah, in his defense, they did start as a war. Part of it.
Decay. My legions tend to be more punctual than this. You. How are you able to resist? May time flow freely forward. May all my kin be damned.
Fiskelamius. Zodiac sand.
What does the future hold?
Alright, that got
Only the
really
fates
crazy
themselves
and
and perhaps
expensive with
Prometheus,
everything
the
I had
Titan
going
of Foresight.
on. I think it was
Know full
mostly the
well.
Apollo thing, which I thought was good,
Unfortunately,
but
all
it's
of them are
only
rather
really good. It's not as good
indisposed
with,
right now.
with the torches.
Return to Shadow now.
Even how fire ones you actually have to charge and fire relatively slowly. It's probably really good with the axe.
Another eventful night.
But yeah, I sorely underestimated the
Kronos vanquished.
expenditure.
And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow.
Okay.
How'd it go? Okay. Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
Yeah, I did good again.
You did it.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Tower beyond legend. Nervous wreck is Aphrodite.
I figured that you knew something of the nocturnal arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia might not have guessed. You once wielded the umbral flames yourself. I revealed an aspect of them that could only be your own.
Princess, I take it you're not saying this for sake of jest, so please believe in turn that I have never used the flames before. I know them only by reputation. Can you be certain that this aspect is my own? I've many relatives.
Yes, I think it is. The nocturnal arms bond with their bearers in such a way that their connections to other bearers become almost like shared memories.
Although these glimpses can be both of bearers past and still to come, true? So it may be that I shall bear those flames in some other age in which the realm's in need. I trust the fates must have wanted me to know in advance.
Well, surprise.
Surprise! That's fun.
We missed you here.
Wait.
You did
My
it.
first.
What is that?
Hold on.
Live and thrive.
Garlic. Wheat.
Our garden flourishes.
And then we are taking a bath. Nope. This one. Bath salts.
I'll take the special.
Let me fish more. Cycle the rubbish. We're taking another bath.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Pan up enough that the big hat isn't in the frame anymore. To imply they are driven.
Let us regain our strength. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
And like, she's got big neck muscles too. Like, just really ripped looking for a bust shot. Holy crap.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Millenoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
Wait, is she not still holding something back? Thought she might go closer still if you knew why. Oh, I might have gotten spoiled on mystery. But
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Oh,
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there, and mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The Fates?
Or Prometheus, aye.
Hey, I don't think I have this one. Except that one takes one more tick than I have.
What am I doing
So
here?
we got Nem, we got Odysseus, we got the broker, Eris is here. Alright. So then, and switch over to Aphrodite.
Alright.
Try to get her legend. What's his name? Oh, Pet the Frog.
Let's see what we can do.
Sonic Child Artemis. Wait, Artemis is Sonic since when? Use some Oh, I guess the other arcane back. I need to actually unlock these things. So that I have the marble. I just need their shadow now.
By light of moon,
darkest Erebus.
Needs for the cauldron. I'm moving up. Hey, we have enough to fight by the fabric. How about the fabric?
I've need of that.
By the fabric. Need some shadow.
Become what I seek.
Which, if I had thought of, I could have done before the 50 thing, but whatever, we did it. So there's this one, and there's this one. Need 2 more cubes.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Gotta make his bones better before.
This has grave thirst this eve.
That was fine and all, but I actually like Persephone better. I want to do the big swim thing, but as long as I'm trying to grind out these boon rewards, it doesn't feel worth it. And it looks like a
This I vow.
It's definitely polygamous.
Perhaps some other eve.
Not doing.
Probably smart.
Doing an
Always
oath,
more
we're
to
just
be
trying
done.
to get stuff. So Hecate likes me again.
She's back.
She likes me enough to talk about the fates.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
No, he's on our side. Why did they not get rid of these texts that aren't relevant anymore? It's so goofy to me. Like, they have such a big, complicated text tree. You'd think they'd have an ability to turn parts of it off. Okay, so I need everything. Using the Persephone skull.
Here.
Alright, let's go. Yes.
Good.
Well.
These always come in handy.
Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Try it. Sprint faster and 3 block per sprint.
Come, Spindles. Area clear.
I watched the goddess Aphrodite seek you out. From her I learned a bit of how to influence the heart, but only when my strength is at its peak. And even then, I fear I pale in comparison.
Oh, but when the moon hits your eye, that's Amore. Oh.
My light is yours.
Phrenos, do your thing. Rest easy now.
My solar. No.
You're a long way from Athera. Plan to slay me.
When we first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had happened to your kin. And I think what we've done will qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
Sure, whatever makes you feel better.
Yeah?
I don't know how many acquired slots for after.
You're late. Already took care of things here. Though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you, and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine. So here, take this. And you never saw me, got it?
Thank you.
See you soon.
You're in a palm, and then we have the one. bones, huh? No. More Aphrodite in my life.
Thank you, hidden spiderlings. Sounds like I can get out.
Wait.
Silken fiber. A customer. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Genuinely really cute for a spider. Like, she's got such a cute little face.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
I suppose a cute little face on a spider body is horrifying in its own little way, but...
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Only because I'm gonna need gun
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Some fate fabric.
You truly do look great.
I love it.
What do I have? Special attack.
Different potent blessings just aren't good enough for you? Is that what you would like me to believe?
No,
Here he comes. Be gone. Damn it.
All my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
Observe nearby.
What do we have in stock? See you in the crossroads.
automatically and faster, kind of like that. But stupid.
I accept this message.
I was supposed to say the stupid build, but it's not really a stupid build. So much as it's just
shocking every time.
I sensed your presence.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are.
Wait a minute.
Across glade,
I have specific memory of being
Control yourself. Soon get more than that.
Need to recharge.
Around you. Enjoy your newfound form.
stand in front of things. Go ahead. How many skulls to finish with tiny bits of health?
Heroes do not take sides.
Okay, moving right along.
There you are. I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Some other time, then.
Bond forged with Kronos. Oh, I guess we should talk to
Down in Oceanus, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I've not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves.
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes. And your susceptibility, why, perhaps it is some connection which we share. Resistances and sensitivities.
Maybe I should switch.
So we spent this. Aphrodite's on our list, but what are we gonna do about that? We got Zag was the easiest bond to forge. It's still funny to me that it's just like, oh yeah, here, max out the thing, shut up, whatever. Protagonist stuff, yada yada, moving on. Very funny. We got Kronos is the sort of track that you actually have to do the normal way. Mom and Dad we're working on. I wonder if it's gonna be Mom and Dad on the little chibi sticker or not. Icarus we're working on. Hercules is gonna be a sticking point. Arachne is unfortunately gonna be a sticking point. Hopefully these two can progress after that last time I saw them. We maxed out Athena, which is cool. Dionysus we have not seen enough of, but I think I can keep giving him stuff and remember that. The other Olympians we're working through. Selenia needs to grind her gear. Hermes, I think I just need to spend more money on the surface. Eris is being Eris. She's a pain in the butt. Scalia, I need to finish his very expensive thing. Odysseus, I think I just need to finish giving him stuff. And then Hecate is something. Oh, right, I can actually swap out to be, you know, useful. What will be useful? Let's just finish maxing that one, hopefully. Nothing off way.
Heading in.
Get the tears, and we can go back to down and the that went way longer. Oh hey, double up. Nice. Especially if you're not dropping during the fantasy. That's fine. So it's way easier to spam skulls when the arena's so small you can't be out of range. Oh yeah.
Chaos seeks me. Some darkness.
What? Oh, you spoiled me. What, a fish or something just to round it out? No? Alright, what you doing?
You recently entered your father's residence within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
Do not respond. Yes, sir. Pass.
Yes.
Lady, damn it.
At your service. Perhaps you knew the spoon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Providing cover and fire.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Oh,
Nice shot.
Behold the stars.
Short work.
Appreciate the backup. The path across the sky.
She's maxed.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this. Together we shine. Watch your step.
A really sparse. Oh my god, this whole school was just this guy.
All quiet.
Just one after
Cooked fish.
Spoil me.
An even trade.
Palm before the sirens. Try me again, Uncle.
To the stage. Are you familiar with the enchantress Circe? She mentioned that she knew you in her youth, though I'm uncertain if you were on friendly terms.
The Enchantress Circe. No, that doesn't ring a bell. The only Circe I knew was the talentless, pathetic little runt of the litter of Helios himself. What has this other Circe got to say?
She gave me the impression you were always rather boisterous, even back then. Perhaps already practicing the kinds of songs you think shall bring you fame.
It's no secret I always knew what I wanted to be, lady. Always knew what I was meant to be. Circe and so many others. All they ever did was get in my way. Same as you.
That was awkward.
I I much prefer the Adam.
My boon from chaos came alive.
Ranged weapon reload. That's weird. That's weird thing to have. Is this Moxie yet? Who's used up? No, we're just getting.
Very well.
We're just taking Echo.
Closer now.
Yeesh. Okay, this should. Is this the last tier, or is this one of 2 more? How many do I have? I have 3. I think I need 5. So this is the first one. Unfortunately, the legendary bone. Legendary bones are so hard to grind for. I don't like this.
Illuminate my path. A spiller. In the name of Hades. The best. The best. The best.
How about 2?
Point secured.
Having a dodge chance. What is the dodge chance? It's only 8. Not great. And what do you want? You want palm?
Not this.
Who are the bosses in this? There's the Lamia, and there's the Levin.
This'll be over soon. As the shadows dance. Right.
Yes. God, what is the likelihood of this? Your star is 50%? Alright.
Fast, my foes. No time for that.
Can't take the fruit.
A relative is offering their aid.
I thought that was a different thing.
Another 2 remain.
Deciding too good to me. Oh gosh, well, 0.5 seconds or 0.5 seconds.
Steady now.
And another.
So good. 50% of the time means all of the time.
Yes.
I don't know how 50% of the time. I've seen screenshots of people like calm stuff.
It's over.
Too many of those open things.
Good.
How about two?
This is fantastic. This one's going for a flare. Okay. Oh, but I want to. I don't want to. Alright, try for it anyway.
Thirsty for more, are we? That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message.
What if it was legendary?
Infinite possibility.
Inflict weak, also random affect other curses.
Now.
And we got the legendary prophecy. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good in my heart. Do I want more slimy or do I want the hammer? Slimy or hammer? Probably want the hammer.
Ash of the dead. Grow golden once again. Lamii. This feeling.
Half the time.
Lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
Create heartthrob, create more.
Yes. Imbued with greater strength. I can get out now.
Or buy something that makes me die. There's nothing that makes me die.
In the name of Hades. Beautiful.
Take that because it's the closest thing to health we can buy.
I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Feel better, Cerberus. All set?
Fix me.
Want to help? Ow! Gold. Going down. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Contributions to our cleanup effort are appreciated, daughter.
So much cleanup work.
Satyrs.
Cool. We'll curve around a bit. So go deeper.
did it, Freynos.
Yeah, Freeness, you definitely contributed. Good job, Frog.
You're here. For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
For unknown reasons. I mean, I did just slap him around.
You know me now, don't
Probably
you?
understands what happened.
He does.
More gifts. How far along
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
I like how he's stern, like, oh, I'm sure we'll find a time after everything's done. Wait, no, we can't do this. Like, well, if she says so, I guess we'll drink. Well, if you insist we enjoy ourselves together, I guess we can.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos, I suppose. Although it took his return for me to realize that he was gone.
But that's only because we've not been taking in as many newcomers as we once did. Isn't that right, Hades?
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
You two be well. Be well, Lord Father. No shells. Now for the last one.
Hollow with the mini boss. Or deeper. We go deeper.
Nemesis.
Oh, hey.
They say Kronos likes gold, so he won't mind our little contest here. I'll make them come around.
One of us will.
Doesn't seem very fair of you to stagger me in our contest. Of course, it doesn't affect you.
It's settled.
Very
You and your damn magic. Told you I'd make it all this way. Nice place your father's got. Though I guess Kronos since refurbished everything.
Yeah, we're still working on bringing it back to normal.
Congratulations on infiltrating the lowest reaches, Nemesis. And if you've been drawing out some of our enemy's forces, all the better. Plenty to go around. Reached Kronos yet?
Got to what has to be the House of Hades, but you know what? They wouldn't let me in. Tried knocking, tried smashing down the door. No good. So Charon took me back.
You got Charon to take you on his boat. He's never once permitted me.
Oh.
Guess you just don't
The
have
house
the
is
birthright
just
for
ahead.
it, Princess.
You didn't have the birthright. I like that. Especially with earlier, she's like, I got birthright of my own. Oh, that's cute. Oh, what a snipe. What a snipe from them. Oh, I don't know. Sea Star would be funny, but we're not.
Shielded up.
Alright, good enough.
Did you take care?
House of Hades?
Looking for someone?
You, motherfucker.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age. Yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
Had this conversation before?
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. Whichever forces are available to me right now.
yes, but not as far as you.
Sorry there, old boy. You did this to me. Ow!
Get out.
For Olympus.
We leave. Turns out, without all the vows and oaths, hardness, it's
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now. Well, that was productive. I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
You can build a little
You know how late it is.
closure.
Just go with the flow out there. That's what I do. So, what's up?
Hourglass. Nostalgic is an interesting term
Let's try this on for size.
Alright, hold on. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff, it's not gonna work.
How about this?
It shall be.
This seems well suited for a haunted tent.
Yeah, but what else?
rustic shelving, fancy shelving.
Let's try the other way.
If that is your will.
I like the fancy shelving. The moon shelf.
Heard the good news.
Finally got the stool in there.
The great blessings of the gods shall all be yours.
Okay. She trained you. Okay, so I just need to do Prometheus then. Maybe we grind the top. I need to talk with them. I skipped that conversation, but Glory Best. Yeah. Okay. So two more, and then we can unlock it. So that should be nice. We gotta get them. Aries. We also have. He has one, two. Okay. Still worth leaning on for now.
Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
We welcome you.
Well done.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
She's gone, yes. So we can have her secret. I need 2 fabrics. Pop one of those out.
Just checking up on you.
What am I doing? Fabrics.
Fate fabric. Now we wait.
Fish. A lot of sea salts to have. Or about to have.
Some more recycling.
Cycle all down. Cycle down while I'm trying to grind out.
Got him, huh?
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Well, let's discontinue. We're just stuck in with... No, it's usually it's
Ready to come out?
Stuck in with him. Like, where do I pick up garlic?
How's it going?
Usually that's from the other...
Come join us here,
You
Goddess.
all enjoy yourselves.
Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raise the possibility, Goddess. You ready now?
He's in the caverna. He better have time to be there, otherwise...
I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
Alright, I can't really check on progress now. I'm just gonna say...
Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
You're off.
Marks her passage silently, watching with the eye.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
You'd think Strife and Doom would get along a little better.
On a bit of a break, sister. Join me for a verse or two?
Take shelter from the world above.
Stardust.
Stardust, but we're gonna keep working on let's progress our stupid track. Oh yeah.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Well, someone's awful caught up with appearances, considering how little she cares about what other people
May I?
think. And we plant 3 Mr. Seeds. Alright, okay, so then we go and get Strife. Not Strife, War.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Hey, I remember you.
Weird Zagreus statue. Funky little pose for a man. Okay, so I need
The depths of the silver pool.
one more here. We're gonna
There's
put
the
that on
commander.
until.
Shall we liven things up? Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, it's that one who shows up singing every now and then.
On that row. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more on the top row. Is Chrono or Charon like gold based? Is there like a rare and common little babies? Alright. Whatever.
Another testament awaits.
Got Eris in the thing.
By my birthright.
Try this once.
New night, new path.
Screws us, we're just gonna go for the regular surface to
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? I think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no 2 battles are to be the same.
But several of them will be very similar. Okay, so the one with Zeus is the weird one. That's what, Sword Ring or New Tracker, okay. So you Vicious Strike or Flourish, I mean one of his attack and specials, and then Visceral Impact, Light, I think Light Smite and Divine Vengeance are both Zeus ones, okay, so that's not bad then. Then let's take... Even more of them.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Actually, to throw attacks like a fiend. Okay, so it has to be one of the 2. So then, yeah, we'll grab that to have, and then Extremitor and Zeus go up. We got Demeter.
to this, but your father has been through quite an ordeal. Worse perhaps than any of us. But he and your mother have weathered difficult times before, and each time they have grown from it.
Bronze.
Go for Ares, hoping for the do-over.
Shades, I release you. You.
Health without heals. I'm not a fan of that one, frankly. I'd rather health and heal just in a smaller number.
What else?
Hacks are better. I don't really use the Omega attack.
A sturdy stuff indeed. Where next?
This one is a good behavior, but it's not.
Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
I remember right, the Zeus is pretty obsessed with the fates in general, according to mythology.
Done here.
Ones now. Three.
You again. Soon you shall face me and the Flame Thief once again. But let's keep up the act for now. You ought to be quick.
Gold coins.
You first! There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
Nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me. Enough of this.
I did beat him when Fates I beat Prometheus 2.
I'm impressed with how our great goddess of seasons here has taken to our war. The more personal we make it, the more bitterly we fight. Is that not so, dear Lady Demeter?
It was not I who made this personal, Ares. Perhaps if at some future point you have your own children and grandchildren taken from you, then you shall understand. For now, however, you need but to comply.
Okay, we're gonna take that. I just wanted to check what, no, not that one. Visceral impact. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Which has no requirements. Okay, so we can theoretically get that one to enable the Ares Zeus combo. We're gonna take that.
As expected.
Use them all. Surprise him.
More lovers. Last one. Here for the violence. I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Visceral impact. Oh, it's that thing I was thinking about.
One pylon left.
Grab another one for Ares.
So many different streets. Stay where you are.
Awaken your true strength. The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Actually, she was
Time
the
can be controlled.
she was the other thing I needed Ares to do. So we got in here. Oh well. Never mind.
Finally. Hear me, on my authority.
I already bought a thing, so just
Focus, Mel.
we have
Think I smell her. You fixed it, meat? This witch is back. There's bodies everywhere. I've had it good, but you're about to get it bad.
Lady Medea, aren't you supposed to stand with me here rather than with him? Though the will of Night would never to be questioned, and this is all part of the vows I spoke.
A night brings terror, sorceress. A fear of the impossible and the unknown. I merely am fulfilling my responsibility unto that cause. So please, address Lord Polyphemus here, not me.
Lord Polyphemus. Think I like the sound of that. After all, lords tend to have big appetites. Now come on over and I'll add you to the corpses on the ground.
You're contagious, Cyclops.
Fast asleep again. Mine.
Well, if you justified down.
I see a shade in need.
Go, Phrenos.
I was doing good not getting killed.
Well done, Phrenos.
Fast.
Could try a different one.
I need Ares. I need Zeus to finish it off, so let's leave that there. So we'll level that up. Buy that in a heartbeat. And then we'll buy that because I am having one that does that.
This way. Need to get closer. For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
In the name of Hades. Worth the risk.
Okay, but hear me out. What if you gave me a do-over?
I accept this gift. thought crossed me.
Choose your path. Delator should be notified at once.
No.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
Circe's Island.
Horn of bull.
Evening, little pigs.
Of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark. Ocean foam and coral reef, golden dust and myrtle leaf. Hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound. Oh, hello. How is old Skilla lately, anyhow? I hadn't heard that she descended to your depths. You said she's banded with some sirens, yes? For what? To sing their songs?
Well, yes. She longs for fame above all else, and to drown things. I've had to put a stop to her performances now more than a few times. The Book of Shadows I possess states she's the victim of a witch's curse. Do you know whose?
Oh, what an interesting book that one must be. I do not curse, Poppet. My practice is about revealing the true nature of a thing. When last I checked, Skilla had made hers clear.
It's Circe Transformer.
Now off with you!
Just mention how having more health
Prepare,
means
fishy.
I die less.
Steady, little miss.
Got a bite. It's a squid.
You're off. Dun, 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 dun.
Special delivery.
Ow!
He's back.
You asked about my father the other night, and truth is, you probably already know, I never see him around either.
I think he might have retired.
Daedalus retired? I just found one of his hammers earlier. He's been of constant help to me since all this started. Wait. What?
Lily, I'm his apprentice. He'd been building for a long time and needed a break. I'm nowhere near him, but it's not like there was anybody else. Hammers come in handy, though.
Stop, you're hurting my head. The Daedalus hammers I've been finding are from you? Shouldn't they be Icarus hammers, then?
Yeah, we have a certain reputation to uphold. Not sure slapping my name on my father's designs would do us any good. Please, don't go telling anyone about this, hey? See you again?
Yes.
Pressure rank 2, so press time power out of that.
Steady now.
Man.
Push closer. All done. The front of the fleet.
What is he selling?
In the name of Hades. Let's see how this goes.
So be it.
Moonlight, guide us.
Alright, let's see how fast laser powered arrows.
Thought that was you. The rail switched up on me again. Hey, what if this is my true aspect and the other one is for somebody else? This one's even got a face like mine and wings.
Look, the only reason you can sometimes use this aspect is the oath of the unseen. Can't you feel the fear in the night?
All I feel right now, babe, is an overwhelming urge to turn you into little crispy slices with this thing. You think I care about some oath? What am I, Nyx?
gonna
fly back.
Fly back on.
Fear of the realm spreads.
And we got some nightmare out of the deal. Alright. Okay against Eris. Took a death anyway. We're not
Victory.
jumping into her laser beams for reasons. Or mostly being very stupid. And then what's just selling over here? I don't want to spend money on
Should get here soon enough.
Oh, I kind of want knuckle bones to try to get through this. I don't even care about the type.
Got you.
That's going to be some typing, which is going to be time shenanigans.
Laughable.
For you.
Better.
Wait, do I not have... Oh, I still need to unlock him. That's right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
These are slow. Chance-based effects. What chance-based effects do I have? Percent damage. What's that? Like is a chance. Bonus plasma chance. Bolt chance, which mostly applies to blitz foes because they don't have anything else hitting them. Yeah. I guess take it and
Here we go. I have this. An Icarus hammer?
Icarus? Is she gonna start calling them that, even though it says Daedalus hammer at the top? Specials for 200 now. Giga Moonburst.
Further refined.
Money or thing I need. Let me go get that thing I need. Skelly.
For me.
princess, light of the moon.
She's like, did you say something about Oh, I hate it.
Lady Athena, by your leave, we have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because, well, do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives down in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
Oof. Give me my Death Tides back.
Plan.
See if I can get through.
No mercy out there.
The rest of the mountain. Do I want?
My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
Pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met. We found a harmful trace of Kronos, now a trace of Typhons next. Glad there's no real sign of them from where we sit. Besides their scattered forces and the devastation that they caused, but that can be cleared up.
Cast Inspire again. Magic back, cast Span. And these all for
Delivery coming soon.
6 encounters.
Rush delivery on this.
Tried to do a little less Oh, armor.
Satyrs.
for being a little less squishy. Jeebus.
There's my order.
Yeah. Not the moons. First of all, random. Second of all, during your host, Perfos slain, which I'm not so interested in. Remember, use your hex. Most foes range shots and are instantly destroyed. That's nice. Your hex makes everything else move 75% slower. Which has a critical damage. I like the idea of even more slower.
Such terrifying might.
Alright, I can't get to maximum slowness right now. Oh, that's 2%. I saw 25%. I was like, what? Yeah, oh, 25% looks good.
Coinage.
Just no.
Allow me.
Wishing I was ready.
That
No
which is
healing at
lurking
all.
soon is to be caught.
That's a bite. Looks like a pillar top. In the name of Hades.
I'm going to get a hit, so let's just take the supernova. Okay, so the goal is run down Hercules as much as possible.
Again we meet.
You, Hercules. When we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I'm merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Hercules to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire.
Oh, that can't.
What shall occur as easily as I?
Bottom, middle,
Incinerate. Stop it now.
Good. Get out.
Even with Hercules,
Get out. Done with you.
They're in league.
Alright. Beat him. I didn't check the thing. So
Should
done
switch
with
keepsakes.
that. Oh boy. I'm absolutely gonna get slapped. Do I want the tooth of the bones? So I'm gonna get smacked around by Typhon.
Very well.
Bones? Or whatever we took, we're taking. Give me a boon, give me stars, give me food, frankly. But put them all in layaway because...
Hello and goodbye.
Lord Hermes. one with Selene.
More moon time. More cold time.
Hyra.
Like, who's this talking?
Freeze forever!
I'll deal with your father next.
There at last.
Critical damage should be boosted by that Hermes thing, which is chance of raise.
Cheers, Hermes. There.
2 hour above.
All these elements for fun and profit. What am I not? Close to 8. How much do you get 8 without
Greetings.
like that, because a bunch of those big damage
Next floor.
plasma, which would be his Get out of here, eyeball. You don't weigh too much damage.
These are eggs.
Man, I don't want any of these.
The Fates won't mind.
Only because I keep throwing this.
knew I could count on you here, Em. Not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it, but so can he.
Aha! Alright. It's not. I'll buy that.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, we're gonna do that. Not fine. Dropping a couple more Omega casts. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna have some extra money. Do not mind dropping some Omega casts. If it's rapid fire damage. can try to make Hercules our friend, and Future climbs up the mountain, we can go without fear just to get Prometheus to Yap.
Typhon is not impervious, no matter how it seems. I have to get back there.
Yeah, it's just freaking annoying.
Fates protect you.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
They're shades. They can only think about how they...
Hi, kitties.
The renovation of the House of Hades is proceeding at pace, Princess. Well, glad to hear. What was the goal?
I'll take it.
Wait. Okay, sell all.
Gemstones for you, broker.
You're right.
This should be possible.
Crater removal of rubbish. Oh, look for the rest of the city. Okay.
Askion Kataski.
It shall be.
Cool. Better at pick up trash. Oh, this is the thing that he had scales for. Alright. It's cool and all. So I still need more of these. Pick that up.
Power to create. It's cooking.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
Hey, the queen of the realm of the dead is pretty into plants, last I heard.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
Greetings.
Your Grace.
Take all the time you need.
He wants to get
Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Chris? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no. I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be alright? The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
Of all the things.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, hey? Could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the Crossroads.
have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway.
Dionysus. Is that enough for this? It was.
Fresh from the pot.
Let's make some more hamburgers.
Power to change.
Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently, these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, aye?
All clear. The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
Rude? Okay, so this card is fine.
Revolve.
Still need Aphrodite's whole
Spread fear.
God, this is Venus. Oh right. If we're going up, which we probably should.
This I vow.
Oh my gosh. What if they're super fast? Take that back. Okay, there's 10.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Do I have nightmare? I do have a nightmare. I want to bump up a 1 rank. I think it's probably going to be the aspect of Selenium just to get yeah, I think that's what I gotta do.
Xynth, reveal your secrets.
Let's see.
And then...
So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and Mel, they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear you, Commander.
Welcome to your new home.
Where were we?
Okay, so we got Skull Times, we got...
The Testament of Night.
Nightmares without rivals. Relatively easy to pull off. We're gonna keep on going after...
With the grace of the moon.
Oh shoot. I forgot what I was doing. I already got the Aphrodite one out of the legend time, so I also got all the various... What are we missing? These do not have Hephaestus and Poseidon is one. And then I think the Queen's Ransom is the other. Queen's Ransom, yeah. Alright, well...
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much our blood before his own. It's of common fashion otherwise, but worked so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well. As you wish.
Death to our foes. Let's fish. Mine. I caught a neck fighter.
Alright, so we got Hera.
Be again at peace.
My lord husband and Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
Absurd.
Coin for Charon.
Here, okay, so we need Zeus. And we're gonna have to get the rest of the Poseidon conflict at some point. Like Zeus and Hera to do do we have a Zeus? There's no Zeus. Poseidon. I think we're gonna do the beer first.
Hemlock? One of his hairs?
Seeds.
It's been too long. Decided to revoke the vow of rivals for the time? I do not blame you in the least. As exhilarating as it is for me, I appreciate the undivided silence here.
Polyphemus must miss your company. I'm still surprised the two of you seem to get on so well. I can't imagine what you have in common.
No, I don't think you can. But he need not see me constantly. He is a shepherd, thus a rather patient sort. We'll likely speak the vow again, and we shall all catch up. That they shall feel. They shall be terrified of you.
Okay, so I'm going to try
What else is here?
Re-roll about Zeus properly.
What else?
That's not Zeus.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Hercules. Perhaps their love of mortal kind unites them. That, or their relation to the gods. I felt they could have been each other's rivals, not your own.
Yeah, I got too much in common. Alright, so nothing fun to do with Ares.
Your terrifying form.
Pylon destroyed. Ah.
What are we looking for? Extra special against most of your special damage. Cast deal extra damage. That is what we have to.
Illumination.
And that's that. Moving right along. Alright, so who do we have? Little Hermes, Hercules, Poseidon.
thanks.
Not anything I want. Oh boy.
One remains.
Wide grin is really
Should head to the main square.
I don't know how to use my DS properly. I was trying to use it. I'm probably using it right. Like the special is not a dash. The special does not make you damage. Alright, let's get one Poseidon. Fingers crossed for the rest of the show.
Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away. Or whatever you did.
You weren't there. It's time bullshit. You don't know what happened. Wait. Oh, there's so many more. Yeah, I need to do Poseidon next time. He's got like 3 of these. Alright. Well, shoot. Any of these at all? Oh, this one's actually good to know. No, hold on. Unmark the ones that aren't Hera for a quick second. That also counts?
Better.
Okay. Then we can
Where
try
else?
to get the fine line as hers. I'll just get this stupid page. Whatever, stupid page, you're stupid.
How many of these do they have?
Get rid of that stupid monster. Son of a
It's her.
bitch. It's her.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay. So then I need, I think, fine line.
Let's see what else.
Unfortunate.
Greater might.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Wait, I got one left. Don't care about it. They all suck. Let's go get some magic. No, let's do magic to the other video. based on the staff. Alright, extra health. We got the pylons. Money there. Just leaving. Alright.
I can get out.
Very badly with this.
Ugh, you just made me lose count of all my blasted coin.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Don't you dare. Such a farce.
Vitality.
Yes, he be. Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Slapped.
That'll show him. For the realm. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Yeah, the shade is on
The shade needs you.
All right.
Zeus, so I can get him, and hopefully...
The honors, please, Phrenos.
Yeah.
See you in the crossroads.
Mystery boon. And also Centaur heart. And that's... And away.
There.
Oh boy. Still
My my boon lost potency.
And then we need Zeus. Have a grenade launcher.
You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception.
Bet you told that protagonist.
What shall you do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring us satisfaction and success.
So enemies contribute to I may never know, and I can't reroll anyway. So sucks for me.
Indeed.
One to keep track of.
I'm a stupid. Of course,
Sink or
this is the
swim.
one duo boom. But a two duo boom. Cancel
The path of stars.
I walked the path. Sailing on. messenger.
Special thing. What else? Is it Charybdis?
sailors as salty as that one. Hermes must be in the area.
Greens and butter block.
Evening, little pigs.
Of mushrooms, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake. Coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hens. Bit of toadstool, claw of cat, heat it, stir it, that is that.
Toadstool and a cap
Look
of
who's
mushrooms,
back.
just separate ingredients.
I've been thinking, Poppet, if that skiller has been posing problems for you during your descent, perchance I can be of some benefit. But I require something first, a special pearl.
Ooh, is this like the tears from Medea?
Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here, so take your pick. Although, first tell me more of what you have in mind.
Oh, none of these shall do. One must be taken from her with particular intent under a dark and fearful night to drown her ambitions as a siren would a sailor. Can you do that for me?
Perhaps, but what shall become of Scylla if I do? She's hindered me, but does provide some entertainment for the shades of Oceanus, at least.
She shall no longer pose a threat. Whilst the influence of night is strong, claim one of Scylla's precious pearls and declare, may your ambitions drown. Consider it at least.
Not mine.
May your ambitions
Knocking a boss
drown.
off. That'd be pretty cool. Banishment. Vows. Oh.
So mote it be.
Then it's not the worst one.
Show me that, please.
We'll go around. My claim.
Or do I get
End of the line. Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Nicely done.
Trim ship with the underworld boatman at the helm. Perhaps I ought not call him underworld boatman anymore, or he's become a proper captain now. I'll have to keep the currents clear for him.
Stupid rail.
You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Hey, shut up.
Apologies for any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you can make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me. Bombs away! Loading up! Now watch this! Hey, what gives?
to do that.
Got something for you.
Justified and last chance to find out. Ah, don't. Oh god, it's
pulled through somehow. For me.
okay. The apples.
Let's go, Freenos.
Anyway, at all possible, let's get Prometheus. Talk about the fates.
Cousin?
Sorry to bother you.
The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. But the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves.
Okay, but also, we already beat them, so... Ooh, boy. I guess I
the
take
might and
the
fury
one
of Olympus be with you.
And hope it's enough.
Typhon awaits.
Dragons again. There he is.
Oh god.
use those wings to fly away, Draken.
To vanquish Kronos' little niece, although it also took the wisdom of my noble brother Zeus, who formed our plan. We've quite the plan this time as well, don't we, brother? Oh, Poseidon, always raring to go. A good plan needn't be discussed out in the open. For now, young Melinoi, we offer you that combined might of ours. Please complicate things for our foes, would you?
Alright, I will take that because
I have arrived.
But, sure, I guess it's fine for now. Okay.
Going up.
Dunked on, but
A fishing point is near.
oh, this is the top.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
No escape. This is a star sailor.
Star sailor. Man. Alright.
This is I.
Or also this one.
Thus you have risen.
stronger.
I greet you.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
Get the hooded shade.
Thanks, little one.
That would be fantastic. I don't think I have that's the same thing. Oh, cool. Well, and then, I guess, actually, what was the duo boom between the ripple effect? Fine line and ocean swell. Fine line actually doesn't even do more damage, so fine line, yeah. Ocean swell kind of
No sign of your big friend. It seems you'll have to contend with me on your own, since I'm ignoring your bird.
My big friend, as you call him, answers to a higher power. And I know that you know what it is. You wish to face the two of us again. You know precisely how.
And why would I possibly wish to go through that again? You're enough on your own without also having to evade a club twice my size.
You're eager to please. To do that which you're called upon to do. That's why you're here. And that's why Hercules shall be here again not very long from now.
He saw right through me.
That rapid fire move, he does not do.
You're back.
Another prophecy.
I still need to do that one. Drowned ambitions. Yeah. Hen fear. There it is. I still need Aries. ransom and seismic servo. So,
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe. Evening?
I'm here. No.
ha 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 ha. I can clean up your shit.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe. And not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
This should be like a sport.
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
I dare say yes, we do.
Oh, I have the whole thing? Nice. Dump some of those resources into
Should be everything. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable.
It shall be thus.
Well, there's that done. We'll start out and buy
Fair trade.
This.
Oh, hey!
Let's do some and
Become as new. Freshly caught, more or less. For recycling.
Limestone. Hey, we don't need that anymore. I'm burning through all these recipes. Nice. So we still got flour recipe. I know one of them is the ambrosia or something in there. Costs a couple of flowers.
Hey. Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Talk to them in his own language. So
Hello there.
things. Oh, right. Wait, he delivered the thing that I ordered, so he's gonna make him come to me. I forgot that that's how that works. Okay, so I need, to finish the prophecy, I need Poseidon and Hephaestus. So let's stick Poseidon in here first. But also, hey, that's right.
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you've said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cost the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Show me what you can do.
Let's see.
Again, then.
It'll take longer, but it definitely can.
Dang it.
Think about that. Sucker.
I see you found your way.
Does he not regrow? We will address this later.
Ignium. Return.
Kind of a lot. Okay, so we got Poseidon in. We can make Poseidon the preferred for now. Is he really not coming back? He's really not coming back. There we go.
What is the will
right.
of night?
There's one thing I want to try. Before
Visions of
I run
darkness.
out, which was I don't remember which one. It was one of the ones where we had this one. So was there was a human this is might to destroy all in your path. So it might have been that one. It might have been different. Might have been this one. Try with lore. You want to know the secret strength to dispose of rebel that they're standing as a mountain. Alright, so let's see if it's Zeus or Hera. Try this one.
Possibility, even in a single facet.
One of the two of them.
The king of the Olympians relies upon his storms for shelter.
Feels as though we've met before upon a night exactly such as this. But then we've been battling Kronos for so long, our sense of time can be just as deceiving as our foe.
Yeah, King's Ransom exists. Air quality is cool. It's shocking loss, I guess.
Lightning!
Easy, easy. Where's your wife?
Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something. Some coins.
Word reached me you've encountered mighty Hercules. Big, thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
No, give me anything else. Give me your duo.
Greater strength.
We're gonna keep going to Hera until she pulls it.
Smitten!
How did I never know this? Freaking nuts.
bond renewed.
Alright, well, suddenly, all I have is Queen's Ransom and Dying Wish. So, what we're gonna do is, make any Oh,
It's
goodness.
Charon.
I don't have the money for anything. Alright, well, get some Hera stuff in here.
Such rage it must have felt. Caskets.
Let's do this.
Great.
Boy.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement, side with me.
Let's take it easy now. She wants a fight, does she?
We ought to be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
Yeah. That thing.
Woods take you.
How much more like it?
There it is. Olympus, I accept this message. Some bones.
We're out of here.
I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or do you always arrive at just the right instant?
A bit of solitude here hardly is a waste of time. I never merely wait. More matters to attend to in these woods besides. First, cross flames awaken. To me, my sisters.
Zeus. I sold all his crap.
Return to Shadow now.
Oh,
Pity.
did you see that, Chaos?
But now we only have one.
Return to Shadow
Poseidon
now.
and Aces.
We have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Yeah, I knew that was an easy way to get King's Ransom, Queen's Ransom. King's Ransom. It's spies.
Thank you, Chaos.
All that was a mere jest. Carry on. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
I kind of do make a habit of doing that.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
I don't even care.
Very well. No use.
Even hurt. Let's see you do that again.
Rather not. It was very fun. Okay. We got the robots on.
Kazinth?
I want to try Shiva. That was fun.
Shiva.
Alright, it's getting a little late. We're gonna do one more. Hopes that that is enough for. So we got that. On this, we got Poseidon. So Poseidon and Hephaestus should
Olympus
be
calls.
key to the last duel.
Some of the newfangled boons we've all heard haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Oh, first of all, that one. None of these are helping, but I will absolutely rarefy.
Oh, very well.
I'd rather have made it epic, but apparently it only knocks it up one. It only knocks it up one thing. It doesn't take it to the highest you can potentially take it to. It's very good.
They'll drown. Not this. All clear. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker. For the land and sea alike bend to your will, but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
You needn't waste waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about?
What was I on about?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, any of these are great. We got the thing. Let's just take the big one. Go Hephaestus. What do we got? We got Hephaestus. Alright,
Snake skin. She returns.
You work so tirelessly at your craft, Lady Medea. If I may ask, where do you find the strength for your pursuits night after night?
It's very much straightforward, sorceress. I seek to punish all who wronged me in proportion to the harm they caused. Though have no fear, you're not on any list of mine.
Have you been wronged so often that you need more than one list of wrongdoers? What happens when you've cursed them all?
My lists are based on categories of affront, from mere dislikes to deep betrayals. As for what happens after I've achieved my work, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
A lot of work to do. Think about what happened.
Kataskion Aski. Perhaps you shall go far.
And then you get a priestess.
Here, Bronze Pigs. Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, witchy, I'm screaming off the term. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
He likes it. Alright, we got Hephaestus, Stoicus, that's cool.
What I really want to know is, how'd you blast old Typhon into smithereens? Don't have much here could have done something like that. At least not without taking the summit too. You got to let me in on it sometime.
Magic. I'm a fan of...
Should head back out. Shades, you're free. Greater focus.
We have a second side. Yeah, we have a second side. That good old duo.
Not now.
Pretty sure I have everything I need for it, right? There's no third weird thing. No? Nah, no, only 2 water, so it's whatever. Reroll.
Let's do it.
Buried treasure is very tempting. But we're gonna reroll for the duo. And we're gonna reroll for the duo. We're gonna keep doing this until we run out of rerolls. Okay, we run out of rerolls. Something to get our mana back. And unfortunately, now it's just gonna be cross fingers and hope.
What's left of Aphira?
Bird. So we got Awakened Rockets, absorbing a Mega Special Blast, also creates Blast from your special, but you lose 10 mana. Cool. Dash Strike hits a larger area and does +4 damage. Why does that look like it's a Shiva unique thing? But also I feel like that's a thing that the normal one can do.
Feels even sturdier.
I guess no, the one I'm thinking of is your dash strike like hits multiple times. Get out of here.
Show me the surroundings.
Let's get some.
Shades, I release you. Count right now.
Actually care about mana. Does not.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence.
He thinks he controls guides, but I'm pretty cool too. Alright, buddy. Man, I don't know.
Then let us turn our foes.
Let's have a look around.
Oh, down the corner. Okay. Apollo or Hermes? Let's go Apollo.
under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
I'll show that shade the way. Be free.
I don't think we're going to do Prometheus. On my fire I really want to get there and just have him talk about it. Even if he beats me.
Oh.
Just so that.
A gift.
So where are we going? Bounce more. Okay, so we want the damage to guardians. And these are the same. That means it unlocks more.
With Seleni's grace.
Together we shine.
Barrier down.
Greetings to you.
Electric.
That's the so it rained out, but keepsake was cold.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now.
Don't stand in my way.
That one hammer.
Some more.
Then Shiva is inherent. I think inherently, Shiva actually kind of. Let's go with Festus because I want that duo boon.
Perfect.
Roll over dead. How long is it waiting for? I mean, I can't afford it, but 6. Alright, let's not die to anything. So.
Done. Change of course. It's done. The honors, please, Phrynos. Be at peace.
Everlasting peace.
Oh wait, that wasn't actually.
Not returning yet. In the name of Hades.
Alright, Shiva, not as fun as my first time with it. I need Arcana set up for it, but I think if I have free
Went overboard.
magic recovery, and then also it plays in pretty well to
I'm getting the impression that the sailor's life is
Omega
not for me.
combo. That would do pretty well.
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay.
Let's try this on.
Very well.
Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, one of them.
All set.
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Remnants of the Tree of Life make for fine furnishings.
Not too shabby.
It's decided.
Whatever.
We are never getting
This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
This seems promising.
Not a problem.
Appreciate having a little scroll here.
Could use a scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here.
Want to see the moon all the time? Could always leave the tent to me.
Most of our kudos spent.
Okay, later.
Heading out?
Jimmy
The gods
Bones.
may not always be united, but they are for now.
We gotta get here somehow. We're gonna have to beat up rival Cerberus, but that's a much later thing. Just gonna go blah 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 aspects. Those are the two of my subject. That's various using the champ from Chaos from this one. Three knives is the one hammer we haven't gotten on the sister blade.
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desires for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch-black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
I suppose that's the thing. Oh, chemical trap.
Hello, friends.
Nothing under here. Nothing. There's this phone.
Ordering this.
We can also.
Dropping these off.
And the moss. And the bronze. Keep the ashes, this I keep. And then say.
Full bloom.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
What now?
So what do we got? We got 6.
Hail, broker. I've need of that.
Fine, Stardust.
Become what I seek. Bubble away.
And then we will give you an ambrosia.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon, and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just... I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
This is about your 100th night, goddess. Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right, now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Aye, like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye.
We no longer need to fish for booze.
Commander!
Oh, hey.
Give me a hands for one of these.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Greetings, and heed well the commander. I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly? What was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see. Moonlight guides you.
Okay. Morgan. Oh wait. I'm gonna level up slot.
Such power hides within.
One more to get it to 5, which will let her like me in the butt. Meanwhile, the Morgan. Oh, the Morgan is... Oh, right, so that just used a little bit for that stuff. That's fine. So I'm no longer fishing for duos or legendaries. Don't specifically verify. Not fishing. I fish. Just go for that. I get both your duos, put that back on. And then we go for that, and we fate the whim of the fates. So that is a very funny judgment. Okay, so we need Aries for this, and also wait, was this strength? Oh gosh, I had strength open on this. No, that's not strength.
Death.
I got rather Deathified. I'm leaning on Deathified. Strength does not jive with me when I'm doing crazy nonsense. Anything I would wrong with? Honestly, I'd rather cut her off to that at this point. And then we get epic blessings. That's not bad. Yeah, the unseen and the hunters don't really jive together. Okay, so if we take that, then it'll be fate, whatever, fate bound. We can. Like that.
Excellent.
Switch to Zag if we need to. Okay.
Do you swear?
Oh, we don't need none of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's plenty. That's plenty. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's plenty to get to Eris.
My vows are made.
But we're gonna do that next time. I'm really mad that I didn't get to Prometheus to get into Blab of Valkyrie Fates. But we did beat Prometheus and Hercules, so hopefully we can meet Hercules at some point and have him like us. Maybe. We've got a Circe quest. Whenever we go underground again, we've got a lot to do. So the last familiar, I looked it up. They're apparently in the fountains in Erebus. So I don't know that there's anything that makes fountains more likely to appear.
Which to
Actually,
start
this
with.
makes fountains heal more. Yeah, but it does not make the fountain more likely to actually show up. So we might still be without the familiar for quite a while. Unfortunately. I don't know if I've seen him and just walked past him, or if I never saw him. Fountains don't show up often enough. Either way, that's where he is. So that's another thing to go down for. We need Fear 10, beat up Scylla. We need... what else do we need? Scales are not down there. We need one more tier for this one? No. For this one. We need one more tier. So we need that down there. So we need the tier of the Pearl and the Familiar are all in the downstairs. Any other prophecies? Oh, Echo and Narcissus are down there, which we can hopefully resolve.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Yeah, so this we should be able to resolve. We'll talk to them a few more times. Do that one. Actually, any of these we should try when we're going up now. Let's do the other things. But yeah, we can get any of the aspects if we go down. And then chaos is more likely going down now, so pay attention to the you can see what Chant does just to it's the infusion. Oh. That would explain it. That's neat, but also incredibly frustrating. Because that element only comes from duos. So you need to have duos and then have chaos show up. Okay. That might be a while. We're not gonna
I missed the 10.
More than absolutely necessary. We have to figure out what duos are easy to get like more than one of, or like what gods have the easiest to stack up those going. You'd think Hera with her extended family, but who knows? Okay, so the plan for tonight was to just jam Prometheus, but I'm bad, so that didn't happen. But we're gonna go low fear, no fear, and definitely no pact of rivals until we can get to Prometheus reliably and get him to talk about the fates. Then we want to do that. If that does not immediately get us an epilogue, then we will try to go underground as much as possible. If it does get us an epilogue or an end of story, whatever Save the Fates gets us, I'd love to play more of that stream. But if that's the end of the storyline, then I'll do a lot of stream. So hopefully we can manage that next time, no matter what I've unlocked. And just know I will continue playing this after this, but I don't want to stream grinding. It's boring, especially when I'm not like exceptional at the game. Okay, so yep, it's gonna be all Prometheus next time. We're gonna try to get there and then try to be good at it. And worst comes to worst, I would just run with the flame sticks and ignore all of the drops and getting stuff that's useful. And I would just try to spam my way to Prometheus. I'll give the cat back if I have to. In fact, put the cat on
With me, Tula.
just for the extra tonight. Yep. Okay, that's the plan next time. We're gonna run and get Prometheus to yap about the fates. We beat Hercules, so we don't need to do that anymore until we get the